Oh, hello Amethyst. Hello Elniel. I will give you mod right now. There we go. Oh, you can monitor someone's username. Hello guys. Elniel, can you show up on YouTube chat so I can mod you there as well? Yeah, hello guys. I'm saying hi to everyone, not like if you guys were like heard that, then there you go, you guys get a hi. I don't need to say hi to like every single like specific person individually, but hello, welcome to the stream. So yes, we are back. We are going back to this part now, and some of you guys probably remember me building this part, and after revisiting this part, I realized that we had like a little bit of revision going on that I haven't really finished yet. Finishing touches. Basically the finishing touches, it's polish. It's basically polish. Right? I wasn't here when you built this part. Oh yeah. I think I should probably specify what I mean by that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here, update my current task on the 30-second dual part. There we go. It does update. Finally. I can play a bit of windlass and piano. Yeah. Another year where I failed to get mod. Yeah. If only, dude. Also, I don't literally want to mod everyone in the application. Only like a select few, which makes sense anyways. So, is this an ice like? No, it's not. So we have a, oh yeah, this is like, this is a bit of a thing where if you, I made a thing where if you spam quickly this happens, but I should make it so that the whole screen turns red instead of partially, like something like this, right? And also like this is a bit messed up as well. So like, I should put some like red filter, but like there's something a bit wrong here sometimes, so. Yeah. Did I fail to? I don't think you want to know that publicly. I'm not gonna tell you, bro. Why do you want to prevent spamming? That's a good question. I mean, most people are just gonna do this the wave span normally, right? But if you do a wave span that's like the silent circle spam in this part, then and it triggers the anti-cheat. Yeah. I thought it would be really funny to just put that in there. It's a bit of a secret. If you do that normally, you're fine, right? The way to trigger this is by like double clicking the wave. I have tier 1, but my name isn't. I already updated the spreadsheet, by the way. So like if I still have my 8 terabyte 28 million from last stream, bro. I never closed it. I don't know why I never closed it. But here, let me show you. Oops. You know what else I should do? My AC. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should like, dude, my AC doesn't even have a horizontal swing, so I have to do that. I have to set it manually, bro. I have to like manually move it because, you know, on one hand I set my AC to be facing to my bed, but when I do work, then I face to my PC setup. What if I accidentally double click because I use rapid trigger? Then do not accidentally double click then next time. Make it not happen. That's simple. I did put your name into the spreadsheet. So big thanks to Elniel, one of my new mods. So yeah, they made a copy of this spreadsheet and basically just single-handedly yeah, I just had to copy paste, right, from the copy, and that's it, and that's it, right? Yeah, just use Control F, Omega. So like, I'm pretty sure your name, yeah, there it is. Your name is already in here. It's just that it's not sorted. I can sort it now. Hold on. I can sort the names now. First step. Oh yeah, you're here now. Add as moderator, standard moderator, save. There we go. First day on the mod job. We have a new YouTube mod. By the way. So yeah. We have a new YouTube mod that's gonna be moderating YouTube chat. Because we kinda need it. We kinda need new mods for YouTube especially. If you've been watching the channel for quite a while, you already know how it goes, right? You know. Hopefully. So if I have to sort range. There we go. That's exactly how you do it. It's that simple. I kinda know how spreadsheets work, but I'm not like advanced at it. I'm like intermediate. So yeah, there it is. So what I'm currently doing here is I have 3 things. So I believe I've done this back in like day 400, no, day 370, 380, right? Cognition, yeah. So I did this back in like, I think before day 400s. So what I did is I added some text variations here. It's looking pretty cool, right? Although, yeah, they have a opacity. Maybe I can probably make that different as well. You guys probably remember this part. I'm gonna show it to you. Hello, Stacks. No one is away because there are bombs. And you have no one. You have my stream at least. I don't know if I'm gonna be joining call though. Probably not now. So, yeah. The model interface has changed a bit and I need to get used to it. Oh, are you on mod view? Oh, by the way, Twitch mods. It's Paula. Okay, the other mod is not out yet. So, Elniel. So what you want to do? You see the extra 3 buttons here. You have the ban, you have the timeout, and then you have the delete. So what you want to do is go to chat settings and then turn on mod icons. Turn on show mod icons. Just turn all of this on. Just turn all of this on. All 4 of this. Just do that. And then it will show like an extra 3 buttons, so you can just do that exactly. So yeah. And mass flame, let me tell you, if you're on computer, right? If you're on computer, here's a tip. Hold Alt. Alright, if you wanna like timeout or ban someone or delete message, hold Alt, and then you will see these 3 extra buttons here. Right, that's how you do it. So, oh, you're on phone. Okay. But yeah, how do you get the big editor? Don't know, bro. Alright. So if I'm gonna save and play. And if it works. Okay, the volume works. I'm gonna start playing from 1%. And then turn off no clip. Let's see if I can play this part. Holy. Okay. There is a one HDMI port. If you buy a laptop, the installation is that you can only extend to 1 on 200 at max. Yeah, you can buy a splitter. There is an HDMI splitter. Although, for my needs, it's fine, right? And also there is a USB-C. You can connect monitors to USB-C. So up to 3, it depends on the laptop, but usually up to 3 is fine. USB-C too, yeah. Also, if you notice that the action lines, yeah, they disappear when you die, so it makes sense. The background stops moving as well. I should probably no clip this. I suck. I should make a macro eventually, since I'm gonna be recording a showcase anyway. Was that a good attempt at modding? Well, I'll tell you later. Oops. Okay. You know what happens? I forgot to delete it. Hold on. So we have a spawn that basically force enables the thing. I have to delete that. It doesn't show up anymore. Fantasy Rainbow Castle. There we go. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong, bro. So it's my first day. Yeah, it's all okay. It's all okay. You know what I should do? Oh my god, I should play test in 2.2, bro. Hold on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna export this, and we're gonna launch 2.2 real quick. Yeah, you just have to see the freaking 1.7K 8TB NVMe hard drive. Okay. Oh, by the way, damn, Pololagi is not here. I want to tell him something, bro. Bro, Pololagi is not even here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we have a real 12-second copy. I'm gonna update this by like deleting the trash can, and I'm just gonna export this, right? That's simple. We are in 2.2. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That was actually pretty good. Wait. Oh my god. Any plans for, or we will just do Wahoo and move on to building probably the ladder? But the thing is, I really want to get the sneak peek 5 done before day 500. Right? How hard is it? Not that hard. It's not that hard. I should probably practice this. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. So here's the problem. This part lacks pulses. This specific segment lacks pulses, and I have to work on that. The duel looks like nightmare to play. This duel looks like nightmare. Yeah, the Go indicators is still not back because the mod developers are still not bothered yet, man. I don't know if they're working on it. I really don't know. Oh, you have to hold so that you can just jump. This duel is not that bad, right? Like it is pretty intuitive mostly. What am I dying to? Oh, I cannot hold. That makes sense. Damn, I didn't place the checkpoint. This is hard. Oh, there's a spike there. There we go. The transition is still not worked on yet, but yeah, I do plan on having transition. Just like, I think the way I'm just gonna do it is, yeah, I have to decorate the transition between the duel and the factory part. Oh, okay, we're making good progress, dude. Looks fire. Yeah. Although, yeah, I'm gonna do some finishing touches. It's not completely done yet. Yeah. We're gonna be mostly focusing on making finishing touches, and then I wanna decorate the transition. I think we're gonna do that on day 496. Most likely. So, yeah, what do you guys think so far? Dude, I love the gameplay, bro. The duel, it plays, well, it's gonna be quite learny, but since I build it, I really hope the duel isn't really that hard to play after learning it. But yeah, learning it, it's gonna take some time to figure out how you play the duel. But I would say it's really fun once you understand like how to play it. So, oh, final client, I see you. Oh, it's the top. Yeah. All right, we are. I think that's enough. A bit of a showcase. I showed the level. So there's some kids. If just in case kids ask, well, I would say just go, just rewind the stream, bro. Oh yeah, Kamala, this clip farming. Yo, thank you for the 50 bits. Next time, please don't spam cheer one. It's quite spammy. But thank you for the 50 bits. It's gonna catch fire, yeah, bro. You need some fire hydrants, bro. Alright, anyways, back to building. For me, asymmetrical walls makes it fun. Yeah, it is fun. So, yeah, we have to finish the pulses. The only pulses that is not quite there yet, I mean, if we scroll all the way, the only thing missing is this part here. This segment, but the rest is fine. Yeah, the rest is fine. So we're gonna work on that. Alright, so what is the color here? 553. What color have I used? 553. Let's make it like, what color do we set it to? Let's make it orange? Oh no, yellow. Easter egg. Put the feature function right. I'm not saying you're clickbaiting, my guy. I'm just saying you're clip farming. Maybe I'm I don't know. Are you making? Oh, you are harvesting those clips. Clip harvesting. I think that's what you should call it. Clip harvesting. Because we all know clip farming, and then you're just harvesting it. That's I guess does it make sense? Sounds better, yeah. So okay, so that it changed color. So 553 is okay. I'm guessing the next is 554, which I'm gonna set it to blue. So okay, so 554. So that's blue. This I believe. Oh, that's 547. I'm gonna make it red. So we have about 3. What about this one? 550? Hello, Lars. I'm doing good. How about you? How the factory part is like 97, 90, yeah, 98% done. The factory part itself, right? This part is like 99% done. I just need to do some finishing touches and then that's it. 100% done. what's left? I have a to-do list in this part over here. So I have to finish the pulses, I have to clean up some junk, and the junk I'm talking about is this. So I have a template of like pulse triggers that is like, it's all spawn and doesn't have groups assigned to it, so it basically does nothing. So I have to clean this up. It's about 300 objects. So once I finish the pulses, I'm gonna do this, and then the anti-spam insta-reg, which is gonna be worked on, I'm gonna finish that, and then that's it. So yeah, we're going back to this part now. Okay, so only 4 colors. There's the spike that I noticed is a spike here. What color does it use? 549? Wait, 549 is something else. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. What else did I use? Other than 549? 546? Have I done 546? Oh no, 546 is the... oh. Oh, that's the that's the outline. Oh, that makes sense. That's the outline. I'm locked in right now, so if I'm not looking chat as much. So that is 553. Do we have 553? We do. Okay. So we need to start deciding how does this part start. So I'm gonna place this object here. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. That's okay. So from here, and then I'm gonna have to copy. So 3, 2, 1. Is that good? I think that's good. Yeah. Or maybe, okay, I'm just gonna go all the way here. We do have some basics over here. We do have 547. Let's reverse engineer the colors a little bit. So 546 is the outline. I'm guessing, yeah, that's 546. Yeah. Okay. What's my favorite? Oh, hell yeah. Lock-ins, no Lexman, yeah. You can finish this. I'm not sure about that. I mean, for most, like, there's a lot more nuance than just, oh, this looks like there's not really much, but like, trying to make it as polished as possible. So 547. Oh, that's the base, yeah. That's the base. Submit the design request. Oh yeah, because you're tier 3. The thing about design requests is that I'm not gonna make them just yet. I'm waiting until the whole level is almost finished. Or like about finished, then I'm gonna start making some design requests. Like 95% finished or something like that. Right? And then I will start working on people's design requests and incorporate them into the level. So if that's what you're wondering, we are far from that because we still have the level itself needs to be built first. I almost finished my coffee. Mmm. Mmm. Ah. Pretty. Bittery, bro. It's a bit bittery coffee. So bittery coffee is good, right? It's not too bittery. I'm gonna call this base block. No, Killbot is going to be my second hardest if I beat it. My hardest is still Digital Descent. I need to get a new hardest. The problem is that Go Indicator and PCP is still not done yet. Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. When I finish, oops. Hold on. I just realized. Oh god. So what I'm gonna do is that when I will be taking a look at people's design requests. I mean, all tier 3s are gonna be invited into the playtesting server, and that's also when you're going to confirm your design request there. So yeah, the playtesting server is where we're gonna be discussing the design request a lot further. That's probably what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I think it makes sense because that's the tier 3 exclusive anyway, right? It makes sense, and yeah. Okay, so that's the base spike. 550 is the 3D objects in the background, in the backdrop. Sorry, let's just say that's a backdrop. 553, I believe that's yellow. That is the thin outline, and then this is take out and save the level. Wait a minute. You guys don't hear it? Is the alert muted? Is it not monitoring, bro? Oh yeah, by the way, I feel the reason why you guys don't hear the sounds for some reason is because I found out that my portable monitor has a earphone jack. And I'm like, let me try that. I'm gonna try to plug in my earphones to my portable monitor because it's a lot easier, right? I can just like be kind of far from my monitor a little bit, and I have a lot more like distance. I can be a lot further, but the previous location was like the back of my PC, so I was connecting my my earphone to the back of my PC, and my PC is below my desk. So like, how long did it take to find that the monitor has an earphone jack? I mean, it's not like I missed out too much. My portable monitor has a built-in speaker. It's not like too big of a loss. So the blue one is the glow. Okay. Yeah. Shiba Man, hello there. Beat the nightmare. Oh, you beat the nightmare, or are you telling me to beat the nightmare? I don't know. GG's, by the way. So yeah, outer glow. So we have 547, which is already in there. So now it is time to like get rid of this. It's not doing anything. Weird. Oh! You know why? Because they are spawned. Bruh. Yawn school with a 45 watch streak. We have lurkers farming watch streaks. It's okay. For lurkers, you guys would get a gifted sub if you reach 100 watch stream streak. And if you active chatters, right? I think for you to count as an active chatter, well, it should be the requirement. We need to set like a requirement. You need to have 999 plus messages. Thoughts? Then you get a VIP instead of a gifted sub. I think that's better. So here, like for example, I'm gonna click on Gabriel's username, 851. Right? So close enough. Let's say Ronald. It's Ronald's message. 999 plus, then therefore you're an active chatter, right? Like it needs to be 999 plus. I think that's the easiest requirement to be considered an active chatter. So yeah, this for example, like if you're like 38, so not an active chatter yet. What do you guys think? Did you finish? Not yet. I decided I'm gonna come back to this part because we have this part that is not done yet. So we're going to work on this again. Alright. I have to set up this thing over here. Yeah. I am in a really bad mood. Oh. Today was terrible at school, not because of the teacher or anything but people. What do you mean? Like, are people bullying you or something? Is that what happened? You don't use Twitch? Yeah, it's okay. At least you can watch me on YouTube. That's all that matters, right? You have options. Oh, you know what? I don't have. Man, I cannot be bothered to get Twitch. At least you can watch me on YouTube. And on YouTube, you guys get way better quality anyways. You get 1440p quality, so it should look less bit-ratey. I also usually chat on YouTube with you guys when John is streaming. Yeah, chatting on YouTube. The YouTube chat has been good lately. Should I stream after Aid? Up to you, bro. I don't know why you asked me. Not exactly, but more like pressure. My hopes getting completely destroyed. And some people making, I guess, kind of like bullying then, right? Yeah. Oh, Manny Sabla with 80. Wait. Manny, are you an active chatter? Oh, you are! Cool. 999 plus messages. This is a more comfortable experience, yeah. Yeah. You should calm down, relax, and watch some like YouTube videos. That's probably what I will do. It happens, man. I hope you feel better. I mean, you have someone, you know, talk to your other friends to comfort you down. So. Alright, we're starting off with the base block. So, I don't think we need to push the thin outline, so yeah. I'm just gonna, there we go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Have a good stream. Sorry for not. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. Just distract yourself. Play some video games. Watch some videos. Or watch some shows or read some books. Just yeah. If you feel dog shit, yeah, just do something else. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You don't like not everyone doesn't feel good all the time, right? There are moments when people feel like shit or you feel dog shit. It happens, right? Okay, I think the base pulses should be a lot whoops, I did not mean to copy paste that. So actually, what I'm gonna do. Okay. Then the black outline is not gonna be like, yeah, not going to be pulsing whatsoever. Yeah. Make a cool 1.9. You can make a 2.2 level, but I highly recommend that you don't like add so much stuff to it. Just make something simple. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Not you don't have to apologize as well. But yeah. Story time with Masked Flame. What is there to finish? I just have to add pulsers and finish the anti-spam thingy. That's it. After that, then I'm done. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, we all know that this is 550. So the base spike color. What is this base spike color? Uh, 549. Yo, chat. Okay, so I have something I want to talk about. And I found this out after watching, what was it? Daily Dose of GD. I found out that there is someone making a level. And I think if you guys have probably have talked about this in sub chat, if you guys were in sub chat. But there is a $100,000 level. And I'm like, yo, wait a minute. Daily dose of, yeah, it's weekly at this point, bro. So basically, someone is turning skeletal, the skeletal level into an extreme demon. And, oh, it's made by Waboo? Oh, no. Not the 83 tips guy, bro. Yeah, this guy is forever been known. This guy has, like, a pretty bad reputation already. $100K, yeah, bro. Like, $100K, isn't that, like, ridiculous? Like, bro, are you making a GD level? Or are you making, like, a freaking video game, bro? Are you gonna be like... I mean, it's cool, right? I don't know. It's a crazy concept. But, like, taking an already existing level, like, if you truly have a $100K budget, isn't it much better to just make an original level anyway, and just not taking skeletal and then just make it even further? Oh, you're playing that Odyssey? Let's go, bro. Have fun, man. Can this be optimized? Don't know. Oh, got the Wabu situation. He took your raid's level without permission. Yeah. Yeah, they should have just make a unique level with that 100K, bro. I don't know why they had to, like, milk the freak out of skeletal level. Like, and now your raid probably understands, like, the feeling. It's like, man, I wish skeletal isn't, like, you know, like, I think I've read what your raid said about this whole thing, and, you know, I it's very, very understandable. Very understandable, because, like, let's say, that's the reason why I don't want to milk Future Fang. There's probably a bunch, there's probably so many kids going after your raid and be like, skeletal shenanigans to when? There's probably some of them. There's probably people out there going out to your raid and tell them skeletal shenanigans to when. Probably. But yeah, this is what I want to make levels for the love of it, not for views. Well, some of it, like 10%, not 100% for views and money. Obviously, there's nothing really wrong inherently with making something for views and money. Some people do it. It's nothing morally wrong, but if you put that as a main focus, then that's, like, obviously a different story. Most people are gonna assume it's made by your raid too, even though, yeah, that's a problem. A lot of people have like thought that I made Dream Travel, which is not. Like, people are gonna, yeah, literally zero involvement, bro. Honestly, if I was your raid, I would be like, no. You cannot make a level. Please make original levels. That's probably what I would do if someone... Honestly, I should have done that with other people making Future Fang, bro. I'm like, no. I do not consent. Yeah, you know what? What if I just stop consenting people from making Future Fang? But the thing is, the problem with that is that... I don't know. Can't really think what... I know it's my level. I know people will say it's my level, but like, I don't know, man. So yeah. Again, this is like a one good example of someone taking, you know, this is what happens when you completely 100% disregard morality when you're chasing the bag, right? I'm not against chasing the bag, but like you should also consider morality. That's really important. Hmm. 1.25. That would work. Yep. Okay, so tick outline next. So we know how this one's gonna work. I'm just gonna make it like way stronger like this. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Didn't select this one. $84. Actually, no, this should be like 0.50. Oh, it's spawn? Seriously? Dude, are you kidding me, bro? No wonder why it didn't freaking work. That right there, okay, that's a bit much. Is this pulse good? Okay, I'm gonna like do this. I should make 553 darker a little to accommodate for the pulses. That's probably a good idea. So I'm gonna do this as well, and then I'm gonna like copy that, put you in here, and there's also 553 somewhere over here. It changes color. It's 553 down here, and okay. So we just take ooh. Okay, we just have to change the brightness and the hue like this. Not the hue, the saturation. There you go. John has a funny sleep schedule. How does the loot box system work? It is gambling. I mean, it's not okay. At least I'm not defending any of this, but like at least with loot boxes, you guaranteed to get something, right? You're guaranteed to get something, which I mean, loot boxes is a little better than the claw machines or literally slot machines or whatever, right? Most things you see on casinos, it's at least different because I would argue Pokemon TCG is also gambling as well. But man, everyone is into Pokemon TCG. Am I the only one who thinks that Pokemon TCG is gambling? And like, why are people so addicted to it? Chat, can we talk about the fact that how is Pokemon TCG not getting trouble for gambling and stuff? Yeah. Because you are still exchanging currency for a product. The difference is that there is a chance you get a better version of the product. Yeah, trading card game, yes. The thing is, no, like, I'm talking about, like, when you buy, like, the Pokemon pack, the card pack physically, there are stores where you can buy Pokemon TCG packs of cards. How did Pokemon get away with that? Have you ever thought about that? Isn't that, like, fascinating? How they can get away with gambling with the Pokemon TCG, bro? Like, knowing Pokemon, like, or there might be, like, cards that is exclusive by opening, like, the Mega Pack or whatever pack they name it. And, like, the only way to get that is by opening packs. And it's basically gambling. And there's a chance you don't get it, so you have to open another one. There is a difference, but I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what is the difference? Gambling is illegal in Indonesian. I mean, I don't know. It's not like... I feel like gambling should be illegal everywhere, bro. I think we should set a standard that gambling should be illegal everywhere. The thing is, there are parts of the world where gambling is kinda not illegal. Or at least, like, if you wanna, like, gamble, then you have to be over 21 years old. You have to show an ID. Something to do with actual value versus perceived value, possibly, yeah. Okay, now this. Hey. Did I uncheck? I did. Alright, I'm gonna turn the brightness down here as well. Just a little bit though. 549. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cool. It's that simple. So like cards are not intentionally made more valuable, but the community putting value on them with trading scalpers and stores. If I remember correctly, there was some guarantee that you get one of those holographic cards in the pack, but you have to fact check me on that. Things like Polymarket are ruining people's life because they're gambling on everything. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand why people would pay millions of dollars on a PSA 10 card. It's basically physical NFTs, bro. Why would you pay like for even a PSA 9, 8 or 9 Pokemon card? Freaking Logan Paul. Can you just get a normal ass freaking card? Can you just go to the print shop? You have an image of a PSA, no PSA, of a Pokemon card you want. Just go to the print shop, bro. It's much cheaper. I heard that in the US, different states has different laws. Yeah. In Las Vegas, I mean, in Las Vegas, it is obviously legal. In Nevada, right? Like in Nevada, it's probably legal because like it has. That's literally Las Vegas is like the casino, bro. So in Nevada, it's probably it's legal. Imagine if Nevada prohibits gambling, then Las Vegas wouldn't really be a thing. It would just be a desert. Yeah, no, yeah, Las Vegas. Well, it used to be a city. I mean, it is a city right now, filled with known for having a bunch of casinos. If Nevada decides to prohibit gambling, if the senators decided, okay, you know what, let's prohibit gambling, then the Las Vegas would turn into a desert. Back to the desert at this point, bro. A lot of casinos will be closed, and yeah, I don't think that would be good for the city. It is a funny thought, though. In reality, yeah, I know it's not gonna happen, but it's just a funny what ifs questions. Las Vegas is probably not gonna stop. Yeah, I love how like they have like a specialized place for that. It's in I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Las Vegas is in the Midwest. So oops, no. Ah, it's pulsing. Can I make it even brighter? Don't think you can. So this is like the max it allows. But I think, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. I'm gonna do that. Alright, last one. Nevada is next to California, which takes up 80% of West Coast. Yeah, and now California, dude, I've heard bad things about California now. Like, the senators, they are planning on making a law that requires, like, Linux to age verify. Like, I'm not even kidding, bro. Are we dead ass right now? Are we actually dead ass? They are requiring, like, oh, if you're installing Linux, like Linux operating systems like Zorin or HashiOS, Linux Mint, Ubuntu, whatever, right? They're putting some bullshit. Yeah, what if you just don't? Nevada owns less than 90% of itself, and the gigantic the rest is just used for nuclear testing in the Cold War. So it's basically an empty land. So 10% of populated city, 90% of empty land, right, Casey? But yeah. Okay. Are we actually dead ass? Are we actually putting in this freaking rules, bro? Yeah, just empty land, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are just gonna make forks of this distro that doesn't have the age verification bullshit. Cool. I reckon we're done. So what do you guys think about the pulses on this part now? There we go. Yeah, sick, yeah. Okay, now that that's done, I can finally remove this chunk of objects. I love how the snares got cut off and those pulses. Yeah, it exactly matches the drum, right? The drum and bass instrument. So yeah, I try to match the pulses on that exact instrument. Tiny, like, I don't think that's necessary in that way. 324. There, we delete that. I'm pretty sure, like, okay, before we actually fully delete that, let's double confirm. Does all of these pulls have spawn trigger checked on it? If it does, then yes, we delete this. Let's double confirm. Yes, we do. So let's delete. The US is such a joke. I know, right? I mean, yeah, I don't really hear, like, if I plan to move, I don't think I plan on, I don't really plan on moving anyways. Moving to other countries, I mean, I do plan on getting a new house. That's for sure. Okay, one more. And that is this. Did I loop this? I did. I looped it. So let me see. Outbound. Oh my god, my favorite YouTuber just uploaded a video. Two of my favorite YouTubers just uploaded. Oh, today's a good day. Yeah, it's this one over here. Let me show you. It's this. Tio, my go Tio Joe, bro. Double screen resolution for free. He's back to his old days, bro. He's going back to like double your internet speed for free, triple your internet speed for free. Yeah. EU and US are only places worth moving to if you're able. I guess. I don't really think I would be moving to the US because like I just I don't know. I don't hear good things about I don't hear good things about the US in general. Maybe EU if I have to choose. Okay, spawn 266. US got one of the strongest passport, yeah. Well, since the new president, they put they make it harder for people to move into the US. So like, do they want people or something or what? What is going on? So 502. Ah, what the heck? No, that's 504. Most of the countries have. US has 50 different states, but all they're very different. It's not hard or it's impossible right now. Most of the countries have been removed from the green card program. So you have to gamble and pray that you get a green card to essentially move to the US. That's crazy. What? That's what a freaking joke, dude. You have to gamble. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, sure, bro. Okay, so so that's exactly what it should do. 502. Okay. Two 6 6. Spawn. There we go. Wait, this is only spawned once. Yeah. So no multi. The only way to move to EU permanently is to stay in the country for 5 years. How are you going to get a 5-year visa? Only working or studying? Hello, Aleko. Yeah, I guess there is a way, but it's just not a good way. That's the thing, though. It is not a good way. Whatever that is. So 485. It is a copy of 464, which is oh. Have we done 4? Yep. I was always born in the EU. If you fill out the application correctly and you get lucky enough, you'll be selected. You have to go to the process background checks and interview. Okay. There has to be like an important point of like why you want to move to the US. Very, very important point. So I live in Germany and travel. Let's say I live in Indonesia, right? And if you want to travel, I believe most like places will only give you visa up to like 2 weeks. The visa itself expires within like a month. There is that I think it depends, right? But like most visas, from what I've heard, from what I've been told, you can only stay for a maximum of 2 weeks. Yeah, sneak peek soon. Let's say if you go to the US or Japan, which is one of the most like commonly visited country for travel. Yeah. I've been told it's like up to 2 weeks. Maybe that has changed. I want to visit Indonesia. I heard there are many things to do in Jakarta. Yes, there is. You can also visit Bali. Right? You can also visit like the Kuta city in Bali. There's a lot of other things you can do in Bali as well. You can go that there is one of the bigger water parks in there, which could be really fun. Yeah, Bali is a very tourist destination. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a concern because like, oh, what if I plan? I do plan on like going to other countries, but then if they are closing down on it, and it would suck so bad. If I go on to do a selfie, I don't know about that. Yeah, Bali is beautiful. I've seen so many photos. Yeah. I mean, ooh. Yeah, I have to change the color here. Some to red. Yeah, that seems good. So if I spawn, 266. Let's do some testing here. Basically, I'm gonna make it so that it gets force. It force triggers this collision. So I'm gonna place it here just to test something. I fixed my OBS audio problem. Oh hell yeah! Modding is fun. Never had anything about Indonesia, lol. Yeah, but yeah, Jakarta and Bali are like two places I would recommend if you guys are visiting Indonesia. There's a lot of things you can do in Jakarta. Like you can go to the here. Let me show you Google Maps. Hold on. Do we have? Yeah, we do have. I don't mind this. I'm in incognito, so it's okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open up Google Maps, bro. 1 second. Opening incognito. There we go. And then I zoom out. Okay. There we go, right? Oops. Wait, what? I thought I minimized it. There we go, I minimized it. So, like, if you zoom in on Jakarta, like, obviously one of the main things to visit is this, Monas. I should change this to English. Hold on. So, English. There we go. Now that's it's in English. If I refresh, there we go. Okay. So yeah. So this is like Jakarta, right? If you zoom all the way in, you will find a national monument. This, if I turn on the street view, it looks like this. It's freaking dope. Well, there's a road over here. Look at that, dude. Yeah, that's national monument in Indonesia, in Jakarta. You beat Sakupan egg. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Cute kitty in the corner. Yeah, it's a fat cat in real life. It's one of the places to visit in Indonesia. Is this? It's pretty large. Yeah, it's pretty large. It's also like a bit of an old photo. Just realized. Yeah. Dude, oh my god, these photos are freaking old. Yeah, well, can we have a newer photos? What's this? Okay, yeah. Another places to visit is if you go on the north. It's this. Somewhere over here. Yeah, this one. The Ancol beach, bro. Look at that, dude. I haven't, like, I need to go here as well. It's been a long time since I visited this beach. Last time I visited this was on the New Year's Eve, like on the days leading to New Year's. That was it. Just yeah, kinda cool, right? So that's another place. Another place to visit is some golf courses, bro. I'm not even kidding. There's a golf course. Yo, that's a golf course. Golfing is like, honestly, I'm like, bro. It's low key chill. If the clouds were gone, yeah, bro. It's kind of a bit depressing with the clouds all like covering the sky, bro. Yeah, this is like a blue sky, and finally, yeah. Well, there is a pretty dark cloud over there. Too much of it, and it's gonna rain. Can already tell. There are golf courses in the middle of Jakarta. Yes, there are, bro. That's where you touch grass. It is honestly one of the best ways to touch grass. Is that a golf course? That looks like a golf course. Oh my god, it is a golf course. What the hell is this photo? What? What is this photo? Why did someone take this photo, bro? Oh my god, what is this? What is? I just want to look at golf courses, bro. Okay, I'm honestly, yeah. That's like the only thing I can find, and it's that, bro. Yeah, no one. I don't think people take pictures of golf courses. What is this? Oh, that's a different building. But yeah, golfing is like kind of chill. There's so many malls. There's so many malls in like in Jakarta. Like that's another thing. Another thing that is a thing in Indonesia. Actually, I'm gonna like go here. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna bring back my alt. Go to Papua Island. No, I'm not gonna like. Sorry, bro. I'm not gonna take a look too much on Google Maps. More goose. Yeah, there's some goose. Yeah. Go to Japan. Yeah. If you wanna go to Japan soon, I personally recommend you open up Google Maps and yeah, there were like other. Okay, you know what? More Google Maps. Just a little bit more. So here, I'm gonna zoom out and be like, go to Japan. Obviously, you're gonna be landing in what? In here, right? In Haneda. And then you go, and then you take like a train. The one of the first things to visit is the Imperial Palace. Obviously, there's no like, no. Can you visit the palace? By the way, I'm pretty sure you can, but there's lots of photos. Yeah. Well, that's another grass. This is like, surely this is not a golf course. Yeah, it's not. Oh my god, grass, bro! Haven't seen a single person go to Japan outside of Tokyo, yeah. Yeah, this is like obviously Imperial Palace, like that's the main thing you wanna visit. Pretty like it has a bunch of grass you can touch. But yeah, another one. So oh my god, it's near the Tokyo station! Yeah, you can just take a walk to the Imperial Palace and there you go. There's like roads here. Yeah. So you drop by on in the Tokyo station and if you walk a little bit then you can how many meters is that from the station? That's like a kilometer. Then yeah, then you get to see the palace. And then I've heard that there it is. And then after Tokyo Station, which is right here, if you go like if you go a little bit more, then you can find Akihabara. It's right here, bro. It's right here. Has anyone ever visited Akihabara before? Like it looks like this. Well, not like this, but like I believe if we like if you go here, cycle parking. Oh wow, there's a lot of like okay. Here maybe? Oh, it's probably right here. It's probably right here. Yep, there it is. There's one anime over there. What is this? It's a random penguin, whatever they're doing. Anyways, yep, we're done. Golf course photo. Akihabara. Yeah, that's Akihabara. It's near the Tokyo station. Another one. I was bored. You see, like I was bored, so I looked to Google Maps. I also found another place to visit, and that is the Disneyland. It's kind of far from the palace, right? The palace is over here. So yeah. There's the Disneyland, bro. Has anyone ever been to Disneyland in Tokyo? There's someone took a photo of this. Oh my god, it's so tilted, bro. It's tilted. Why? Someone took a photo of this? Oh, this is cool. It's not really much, but yeah, that's a thing. Disneyland is a thing. But yeah, I really wanna visit Japan at some day, bro. I don't know if Japan also has Universal Studios. Probably does, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think my country, Indonesia, has a Disneyland or Universal Studios. It's not a thing. Unfortunately, it's not a thing. I did go to Singapore and go to like Universal Studios. So like here, but like I'm so distracted, bro. But I went to Singapore before, which is the only like country I visit. Other countries other than Indonesia that I visited. So there's Singapore, right? Where's Changi Airport? There's the Changi Airport. Dude, Singapore is such a small country, Jesus. There's the Changi Airport. So, and I believe Universal Studios is over here. There you go, I found it. That's Universal Studios. And if you go here, what the heck? Someone took a photo of a parking lot. What's this? That's Universal Studios. Oh my god, you see that roller coaster over there, bro? Yes, that's Universal Studios. I've been here before. Well, I'm from Indonesia. What is this? Like Pokemon 30? Yeah. Siloso Point. That's a gondola lift station. Oh my god! I low-key forgot that. Okay, so yeah, it has a harbor front. That's a train station, I believe. Yeah, it's a subway, and then it has a gondola. I kind of forgot it has a gondola lift, bro. Anyways, hello, playing. Look at Denver. There's 2 in the US. What state specifically? I know like in the US there's amusement parks such as like Six Flags. Is it wait, is Six Flags a US or Canada thing? Genuine no clue. Colorado? Oh. Alright, back to this. 458. Oh. Oh, I was wondering why I did nothing, bro. Okay. For 81? There was one right by the house when I lived in Texas. Six Flags is US and Canada on. Oh. That's cool. Is it in Toronto? Oh, wait. It. Oh, 579? Oh. Got it. 579, that is. There we go. It selected everything here. Wow, there's only like two color channel types for this? Okay. Let we know what to do next. Found the best name for the capital city. Oh yeah. Doesn't Japan have a crazy rails? Yeah, it does. It does. It does have that. Oh, Bandar Seri. That is. It's either in Indonesia or Malaysia or Brunei. It's one of those three. Okay. Not really much to do. We talked about the 100k budget level, which is like already controversial, and then we talked about Pokemon TCG and like a bit of gambling stuff and whatnot. And now I have no idea what to talk. I guess I can focus. This. Oh, that works. Okay. And there is the glow here, which is 476. I reckon I can probably turn them off. Or 6-3 can also be turned off. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's 475. Oh god, there's two of them. Four, 6-1. Oh, there's 3. Oh, it's 477, okay. And I believe the last one is 5 to select. This one, that's 463. And the ones with 475, I think that's 4. Yeah. If we go here, it's 1 AM. Okay. I spawn this 266. Alright, let's test it. Let's test it. Casey, it is the third time you told me about this. It is the third time. I will tell you if I listen to it, okay? Alright, just don't fuck with. I couldn't if you responded last time. Oh, the check is so strong. Oh, that's good. Alright. Okay. I feel like the shake here is a bit strong. I think 5 is good enough. Yeah. But that's it from here. And then you will... If I can do the spam, holy shit. There we go. Oh my god, I cannot do this. There we go. Cool. And then I have to test, there's a bunch of tests I have to do though. Okay, so that's when this thing stops. Yeah, the 263, it stops the collision. So by this point, it will stop executing the thing. I'm playing on 60 FPS, by the way. Yeah, 60 FPS. That's why I suck so bad, because I'm playing on 60 FPS. You may be like, yo, play 240 FPS then. The problem is that there is a bug in 2.1 that makes the backgrounds shift slowly to the left side of the screen. Yes, that's an actual bug. Oh my god, I have to slow down. Oh, the other one is not. I have to change the colors on that too. It's not quite finished yet. Alright. Will you fix the... It is not a bug with the level, it is bug with the game. I can't just fix it. It's already... I think it's already fixed in 2.2. So... Let's all change the color to red. And we'll work from there. Okay. Now we need to crank up the brightness. Okay. Okay, that's good. So that the colors on this also turns to red if you trigger the anti-cheat. Okay, I believe that's good now. So now, I believe that should be good. Okay, that's good. I think for the orbs and stuff, it doesn't have to be exactly red, but I think that's good enough, yeah. I think, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, like, trigger this intentionally. There we go. If you try to do the spam mode speed hack, this happens. So you have to do the spam like this. But yeah, yeah, that's good. Okay, let's delete that. There we go. So if you pass the spam, the stop trigger will basically stop this collision that checks for the spam, right? Ooh. And then we have to forgot that's a thing. $2020. I could probably ease out on this and make it like 18 instead. Yeah, it's probably a lot better. I made it a bit more lenient. Okay. What I'm saying is that it should not happen on normal playthrough. I'm trying to make it so it doesn't happen on normal playthrough, but it happens when you try to play it abnormally. So here, the way this part works is that So you see the glow right there? You see the glow? Yeah, there's the glow over here, right? So yeah, if they close in, if the glow touches each other, this happens. But you can do this. You can do this. Like, but this is a lot harder to do controlled spam. Yeah, you can also do that. That also works. You can do that too. That also works. If you double click the spam, it just insta kills you. There is a problem if you double click the spam, it just insta kills you. So I don't know about that. But if you spam too fast, then that happens. But either way, most people, when they play this part normally, this should not happen. Yeah, normally it's like, if you play normally, you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get the anti-cheat. But if you do like, if you double click the spam, then it kills you. Or if you just jitter click, if you butterfly click, then yeah, then that's a problem. Then yeah, like what Casey is saying. You guys are finding like an issue that is not gonna be like, again. Like if you play the part normally, if you play test and play the part normally, like you're not gonna like, I mean, yeah, it's a bit, I don't know. It's a bit silly to like, well, the gimmick is that it kills you. Like if I get rid of the thing that kills you, it's the gimmick is gone. The whole point is just is completely gone by that point. Yes, making the gap is tighter is more boring, whatever. Alternating, like if you alternate like between like one button another button, as long as you don't like jitter, like don't do like this kind of wave spam here, right? Like this kind of wave spam. And whether you do this instead, you do this. Oh, that would kill you. Like if you just do this, you're fine. Just like you have the gap here, you have the clear gap. You have the outline. So just do this. If you play like that, you're fine. How does it detect jitter click? Try making the glow more visible. That's true. I like the glow. Alright. The glow. Okay, I have to find like what group it is on. Here. It's on B1. Alright then, I'll make the glow a bit more visible then. Because yeah, you can clearly see the glow. It's right there. It's 1.9. Why are we having an argument about this? I thought most of you guys are gonna agree. Do you guys alternate the wave spam? Or do you just use one button? The thing is, alternating the wave spam is insanely difficult, no? Like I think with practice here, like if you alternating is not a problem. Alternating is not a problem, by the way. I'm gonna have to get there again. Just 1 sec. I have to like not quite yet. Here. So like if you alternate like this, then this is not a problem. Obviously, if you just press it 1, if you focus on the wave alone, like that, then okay, I made the glow a lot more visible now. Yeah. It happens. I'm gonna press it 1 button. I should have my hand cam on, but I couldn't be bothered. I think I already nerfed the this kind of mechanic. I already kind of nerfed it. I didn't nerf the gameplay, but I nerfed the anti-cheat. Yeah, obviously with 60 FPS, it's just too hard, right? I mean, if you do the spam by like fastly alternating, that's to me it's kind of lame and boring. That's the thing. I think am I insane thinking about that? Like if you do the there. And also if you click to the song, yeah. If you click to the song and it doesn't happen, right? Yeah. have a solution. I have a solution. I will still keep the mechanic, but here's how it's going to work. So I'm using touch triggers, right? And what it does, it's basically doing all this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set up a way to do this. So block ID 22 and then 23, dynamic block check. So what this one does is they will be toggled off by default. So for 11. Right, for 11, right? So for 11. And then hold mode. Yeah, for 11 will it will hold for 11. So it will basically enable this. And then so the next thing we want to do is if 22 touches 23, then it will trigger 262. So do that. It needs to be... Does it have to do that every time? Yeah. And then get this 263. Hopefully it doesn't completely yeah, activate don't trigger on exit. Okay, this should do it. That is a very simple solution. Let's see if it works. Alright, here we go. It doesn't happen on accidental double clicks. I fixed it, guys. However, yeah, the anti-spam still works. However, yeah. Look at the spider. Look at the spider. Dude, you can still double click spam. Which I think that's fine. But if you do this quickly, then yeah, this happens still. Is that better? I figured out because the problem with touch is that yeah. But something blocking the center in a similar way. Yeah, Casey has a point here. Yeah, see, like here. Look at the spider. Look at the spider. So you can double click spam. You can double click spam if you really want to. Yeah, no, this has been done and tested in a way that most people will play normally. You have to like play in a very weird way to trigger this. Okay. The problem is the difficulty of the level. If it was in a easier or hard even, it would be fine. But I think people should learn to play like in like in the intended way. Is it not? Yeah. Oh, you can spam a bit more. I'm gonna nerf it just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Alright. -17. Okay, surely this is gonna work now. 17. Yeah, if you do it in speed hack, it's easier to trigger in speed hack, of course, but like, yeah. Yeah, you can double click spam, it still works. Okay. Oh, you see, you can spam a bit more. And then, yeah, but that's like really close. You see that the glow is almost touching each other. But when you play normally, yeah, the glow is like, if you play normally, the glow is not even, is far off from each other. Again, I try to alternate, but on normal, it's really hard. Yeah, not everyone who's gonna go for this is gonna try to jitter click, especially from 0. And even if you do, like you risk going you risk dying to the wave at the top here, touching the top or the bottom. You risk dying because like it's a lot riskier to alternate, isn't it? Is there like a here? So there is a CPS counter over here. Just look at the top right. Look at the top right. Look here. Look here. I'm gonna turn on speed hack for this. So I believe that the number in the middle is the max CPS. 5 CPS. Let's see. 6. Oh, Polagi! There you go. I've been waiting for you, bro. I've been waiting for you. There we go. But yeah, Polalagi. I've been waiting because like I was wondering, wait, are you here, bro? There we go. This is my old texture pack. Wait. Never mind. Apparently speed hack doesn't. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. I found out why. Oh my god. Here. 8 C. Okay, there we go. 8 CPS. There we go. God. Why is that a okay? 8 CPS then. 7 or 8. Dude, I suck at alternating. Like isn't it like easier to just do that? Like yeah, 7 or 8. See, if you do like 7 or 8, 7 or how? How is it so easy? Really? 7 CPS is too much for you guys? Like most 9. Yeah, you can do 9, it's still fine. I guess 10 is the limit. Yeah, if you go more than I think if you go more than 10 CPS, you're a lot more likely to trigger the anti-spam. Yeah, if you alternate with 7 with anything less than 10 CPS, it's fine. Just alternate slower. That's my point. Like if you learn how to alternate slower like this, it's hard. Like it's hard for me, bro. But if you single tap, like most people single tap this wave, right? Like if you single tap, it's a lot easier. Like I'm like. Yeah. Yeah, you have to learn to just do this normally, which is like a 7 or 8 CPF wave spam. That is still 7. So based on my testing, it will always be 7 or 8. How do you think my first test been? Any criticism? You've been doing a pretty good job so far. You know, you've been like really active as a mod. So that's a great. Yeah, keep it up, man. That's great. I don't know. I feel like people are taking this too seriously, anyways. Like this is just like, yeah. I think I'm just gonna double down on this. Like I'm so sorry. I'm doubling down on this. Whether you like it or not, I know you guys are gonna hate it, but I like this gimmick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I really like this. I fixed one of the issue. I fixed one issue, and that is like if you double click, it insta triggers it. So I fixed that. But like if you still do like the alternate, like alternate is like abnormal. So and you have the glow. Like the faster you spam, the closer it gets, and if it crosses each other, then it triggers it. I mean, there is already a clear indicator anyway, so yeah, that is just how I'm going to work it. And with that said, that is done. Yay! All the to-do list is all green. It's all I finished my task, bro. I said 7. CPS. Thing is, if you do the way spam like for like more than 10 CPS, you don't it doesn't really represent the song, because like if you play to the song, it's like, you know, it's like 7 CPS. No, it's not 5 CPS, it's 7. The reason why it is like 4 to 5 CPS is because I use speed hack, and that's a problem with speed hack. So yeah, this right here, oh my god. So if you guys don't like how I did implement this, then okay, how do I make this harder then? If I just tighten the gap, then it's like I can't do it. I just can't do it. And I don't think it is worth it just to tighten the gap. I think this is perfect as it is. I don't want to add spikes. You have the spider. You have the spider that is going up and down. Whatever. Because I don't want to make it really annoying to learn. Whatever this is fine. I don't want to tighten the gap, because that basically means you require to increase the CPS. I don't want to do that. So far the new mods don't think that is an issue. Like, I don't know why they're like, it's a mixed thing really. I whatever. Like, I'm the creator, and I think like, I don't know. I cannot think of other ways that is not really annoying. Maintain consistency with one hand. That's the point. That is the point. I guess it's a different kind of skill set. Cause again, I want to verify this, right? I want to verify this. Anyways, yeah, let's delete some of the junk, and that's it. We're done. I would say this part is fully finished now with the pulses over here. This how many times? 7. Most people for most people it would be 7 or 8. If you click to the song, right? If you click to the song, that's probably about 7 or 8. Yeah, just try if you just try to spam to the song. You're playing a rhythm game, right? You're playing a rhythm game, so when you listen to the song, yeah. But if you do anything, if you do like more than 10 CPS, or which is going to cause the glow to almost touch each other. If the glow actually touches each other, you just die. Yeah, you know what? I think this whole dual part is actually complete now. 100% done. After I finished the anti-spam prevention thing, and we had like a lot of fuss about it. It's close to. I set 7 or 8 CPS again. But yeah, if you spam like 7 or 8, you should be fine. I don't think it is a problem, honestly. If you guys are used to spam, you have to learn like the, I don't know. Most people are not gonna try. I mean, whenever this level gets verified come up, people are gonna try to quote unquote ruin the level by playing the level like in the as many wrong ways as possible, and that's like. Yeah. But if you're good at spam, like like for me, it is really hard to alternate. That's why I suck at Osu. But like, I think if you alternate, like, how many BPM alternate was that? So, in Osu terms, like 160 BPM. Yeah, about 160 BPM alternate in Osu. That's what I will put it. So yeah. Anyways, time to go back to this part. I'm gonna update my current task. There we go. Did the current task update? It did update. Cool. I don't know, man. I'm not proud with any other solutions. Like, I'm in a bit of a dilemma right now. Like, I like the way it is. I like the way the anti-spam works, as it already is. But people just are going to hate it anyways. Whatever. I can't please everyone. You guys don't have to play the level if you really don't want to, anyways. Yeah. It's not super buffing. It's like, I don't know. 99% of people who are going to play that, like, if you just do the wave normally, like it's a lot harder to alternate. That's all again. That's my point. You're the only one. You're the only one that currently that actually knows how it plays. We're all just guessing. Yeah. And if you actually alternate, if you alternate a bit slower, then it should be fine. And most people that play this has a side device, right? I'm just worried about complex you will get from a bigger audience once the level's out. I don't think the bigger audience will complain. Personally speaking. If they do, then oh well. Alright, time for the clouds. Do I make the clouds like small, like this? Okay, we have a to-do list somewhere, right? Like, where is it? It's right here. So, add some clouds in the background. Yes, we are working on it. So we are complaining about this, yet half of us probably can't reach this path from 0. Yeah. I love... it's kind of funny. People were telling me, just do whatever you want at your level. But at the same time, oh, I want to do this, and then people are mad. Like, are we that deadass? Okay. Who is the we, bro? So far, only freaking normal and Kamala are having problems here. Can I just say, like, I'm sorry, but you guys have to deal with this? Can I say that? Like, yeah, yes, this is intentional design. I'm sorry, I'm not changing it. Can I say that? Can I, like... Can I just do that? It's my level. And you guys just have to learn to deal with it. I think the way... The implementation is better. I think it's good enough. Hello, Flaming, right? We have a problem. And I mean, even we have haters in my chat right now. Not like, yeah, we have haters. You know, I'm just gonna say, we have haters right now. Yeah, something did happen. So I finished the duel. I finished the revisions of it. And what I finished was this, right? This part right here. And I made a gimmick. Well, not good. Like a bit of a gimmick, which is like if you try to like spam abnormally, then which is a lot harder to do, by the way. It's way harder to do to abnormally spam. Then the level will just insta-kill, it will just kill you. And then it will pop up like a bit of a jump scare in it. But if you do the web spam normally, like, I did some testing. And if you do like 7 or 8 CPS, you should be fine. 9 or 10 is also kind of fine, but so there will be every single input, there's gonna be a glow that spawns in and gets closer. The faster you spam, the closer the glow gets. And when both glows touch each other, then it kills you. That's the indicator. Alternating is literally the easiest spam method. I don't know. I just can't alternate. How do you guys alternate, bro? I don't know how, bro. I literally don't know how. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I'm not modding Camelot, bro. Because he gets really aggressive easily. Can both people can both dude, I swear the people who don't like the gimmick are the ones that are like being aggressive right now. You just press two buttons really fast while trying to not double click. Yeah, it's really hard because when I do it, it's really hard to make the waves just stay straight like this. Most of the times when I try to alternate, it ends up being this, whatever. It being not straight, and I'm just gonna end up dying to the structure. We don't need more fighting in my chat. You know what? I'm just gonna turn on shield mode, bro. I'm tired of seeing arguments, dude. Just wanna play some clouds. Yeah, anyways, let's move on. Yeah, I'm turning off Silent Flower. You missed some big shit happening lately. Not to do with anything, just to have something to do with my Twitch chat. So for context, I had a spam prevention in the dual part. And regulars in my chat are making a big fuss about it. And yeah, and it goes beyond that. They were being aggressive to other people, asking like, "Yo, can I show the level?" I'm like, I mean, they just say no. No, with the fact, with like You don't have to have an aggressive tone in it. Because then people will think, wow, John's chat is so toxic. Which is not the case. That's gonna be bad if people think that. So. Yeah, a lot of shit's been going on, dude. I had to turn on shit mode. I'm gonna turn it off in like 10 minutes, perhaps. If it turns out too bad in playtesting, I'm not gonna completely get rid of it. I can tweak the values here, right? This is like nerfable. The gimmick is nerfable. Like there is a threshold I can tweak. Going over the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sanshi. Twitch chat is kinda in a cesspool, bro. Yeah, it used to be okay. So this used to be 20. With 20. Yeah. This is the glow movement. So this is the glow movement, and I nerfed it. I already nerfed it. 20 is a lot more likely to trigger the anti-spam. But with 17, I think 17 is the sweet spot. Anyways, let's move on. If I see any more baseless complaints without any constructive criticism, if you're not being constructive, like, okay, what do I do? Then like delete the whole game and stuff like that. Then I don't know, man. I can't have anything. I can't have anything different here. Yeah. Oh, shitty guy. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm turning off shield mode. However, oh, what the frick? It opens up the shield mode thingy. I'm turning it off. And slow mode. What is the slow mode duration? That's not okay. Hold on. Let's do 5 seconds. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. 5 seconds, bro. We already said. Hello, Zappa. We're pressing clouds now. If you enjoy. I want to make a point, and there were people that are trying to object my point, and you're like, yeah, this is, I don't know. Yeah, I know people have already like criticized, but the thing is, I already replied, I already discussed, but I turned into like some heated argument. That's gonna be a potential problem when it comes to playtesting too, and like, and it's bound to happen, right? It's gonna bound to happen. So Yeah. The handsome cat. Hello, Kinatron. But yeah. It's just some people that can't be pleased. I mean, whatever, So, yeah. I guess in the VOD, the chat will also be cleared. Because, like, yeah. Mass Flame was like the pretty active YouTube mod. Which is good. Honestly, it's good. It is good. But yeah, you definitely should be moderating YouTube chat since we needed more. Yeah. Again, like in my defense, I don't really think it will be an issue because like, am I going crazy or people telling me ridiculous things? So the way these clouds work is that I'm just gonna be plastering it all over, and I'm gonna have to do like some. This is gonna be like low opacity cloud. Yeah, a low opacity cloud with some varying HSV or brightness and opacity. Yeah, the dual part is done. I think a long time ago I made like a to-do list to kind of improve it, and I actually finished it. I did some of it off stream. Hello, Airstream. I'm not French. I'm Indonesian. Oh, hello, Polalagi. Good to see you in YouTube chat. I will mod you right now. That's you. Make them bigger. How big? Like this big? This big? I'm gonna 7 exit and then re-enter. Yeah, this big maybe? 1.5? The clouds itself will be a lot more like larger. The thing is, I don't want the raw objects to be visible. Like, I want to make it look like a cloud. Like, it has some cloud, but I don't want the raw object to be obviously visible. Yeah. We'll add textures to the Windows layer, or will it be one color? I might add some textures to this layer. So like here. So right now it's just all like solid one color. But I might add a frame. I might consider adding a frame. Might consider adding a frame. And after that, that will be it. That will be it. Don't think I'm gonna be adding more than just the frame. But yeah. The cloud transition? No, it's just the cloud behind Windows. Okay, I made them larger. I mean, Tell me. No, I cannot try people's maps. Sorry. I bet that by that time playtest will begin, people have forgotten that mechanic being added in the first place. And I don't know. People are gonna be against it, and like I'm gonna state this. It will be in the level, whether you like it or not. I'm just gonna say that. Like I'm really sorry. It's not like something that I'm like unsure whether people will like it or not, but like again, like I've done my own testing and I thought this is fine. I'm like an experienced creator. I know what I'm doing. If I have no idea what I'm doing, then it's a different case. But like, I know what I'm doing, dude. Yeah, 5 more days. We're getting close. We're getting close. Anything special? I'm gonna start a new part. So, I think day 499 is going to be the last day before sneak peek 5. And then day 500, we're gonna like, start to build a new part. Well, the next part I'm gonna be building after this is going to be the last part of sneak peek 3. I am planning on reworking, remaking, redesigning the last part. Someone opened up a GitHub issue in my mods repo. Oh, sick. Awesome, bro. There's some ordinary building stream. It's mostly just 90% is just gonna be ordinary building stream, but day 500 is gonna be like a celebration. It's a milestone, right? It's a milestone kind of stream, so I have to celebrate it by publishing a sneak peek 5, and then there you go. So yeah, we should make a new YouTube thumbnail, Tavis. New YouTube thumbnail, yeah. New YouTube thumbnail so that people will actually be inclined to click in. It's like, oh my god, something new, you know? That's also sneak peek 5. This is a part of the song. You should add like sparks and very rough looking rotations to the saw blades to make it look like they are jamming. I don't know how I'm going to implement that though. I have no idea. Got nothing against what did you say? Was making a joke. The reason it's a bad timing, because we had an argument and it got heated so badly, and yeah, it just derailed into harassment, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to have this in my chat. I'm enabling shield mode. Like, we can't have this in my chat. Kinda not except include, yeah. We don't want to talk about the wave part, anti-spam again. We got the point. People hate it. People hate it. Whatever. But I'll try to like maybe I can maybe I can make it more like lenient. So yeah, we'll do more testing. I'll try to make it more lenient. But I'm not gonna like I will say this, I'm not going to completely remove or replace it. Understand? You got everyone who's hearing this, you guys understand that? The clouds is gonna, yes. However, the clouds move very slowly, like in real life. It's gonna be move even slower than the Windows layer. Yeah, digital design, and that was back in 2022. What kind of thumbnail do you imagine for the next part? I guess you can do another like factory like part. So take one of the parts from like sneak peek 5, or maybe you can do like the duel, the 30-second duel maybe. Yeah, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. Exactly what's to be in the next part, but like, yeah. My hardest was no digital design. I haven't had any motivations to beat like extremes or even new hardest by that point. I really should. That I have an idea of next new hardest to go for, and that's Yadagarasu. And after Yadagarasu, I will get into Yandere. Could be fun. Who knows? And then I could get into like after that, then the next thing I can get into was I believe I do have a hardest progression somewhere in the level, but I'm trying to like remember it on top of my head. After Yandere, it would be Bloodlust. Yeah, I installed it already. I was going to tell you that when I started the stream, but you weren't there. You weren't there, bro. I thought you were going to like be early. What happened to Killbot? So here's a problem. The mod got I was playing on 2.207, right, for Killbot. The thing is that there were 2 mods that I rely on for that. I had the what is it? I had Go Indicator and Practice Mode Permanence. I was sleeping. Oh yeah, I see. Roblox TikTok watch. Wait, what? That's a thing, bro? Like, I have no freaking clue anymore. So yeah. So the idea is that I'm gonna fill this in with clouds. Alright. I think you piss someone off. That's where you draw the line. Wait, what? You piss someone off. Is it? It's probably because you said you have a job. Who are you talking to, bro? Feeling sleepy, we'll see if I return on mobile or not, but if I don't have a good day. Okay. No, the transition hasn't been done yet. I'm gonna do it on day 496. Yeah. No one is... What do you mean no one is talking? We had words on YouTube chat and no one complained? I don't know. Dude, it's kind of funny. And not funny at the same time. That... ironic, I'll say. That Twitch chat is just as active, yet someone says, oh my god, it's dead. Like... Yeah, I don't think that wasn't necessary whatsoever. Just saying. Is missing viewer count with the timeout worthy? Yes. Because, let me tell you, I do not want to think about how many people are watching my stream right now. Like, I just want to stream for the love of it. Right? I love streaming. It's cool to talk to people. It's cool to present whatever I have, right? It's cool to kind of hang out with my community. It's cool to kind of perform stuff live in front of like people. But like I don't want to stress about having to. So sometimes I just want to chill. Like a lounge, like we're lounging, well. Like we're in a freaking lounge. And that's fine. Legendary on a good day, probably. Don't know for sure. One thing, okay, I also heard about this. Apparently, laptop rated at 11-second level. Fun fact, that did actually happen. Dude, what if... I mean, anything can happen. Laptop can rate this mythic or star rate. Depends on whatever you feel like it. Oh, you're planning on rewriting the mod? Okay, yeah. Why do you plan on rewriting the mod? Is it because it's messy? I'm not a... Yeah, I just unrated it after. And then people were, like, giving him some backlash because this is why laptop needs to have a team of people rating levels for him. Because they say that it's genuinely unfathomable that all 50,000 of these rated levels were given by laptop himself and not like anyone else. All of the mods code is in a single file right now, which is kind of messy. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. I think Vibrant should be able to have the power to rate levels. Vibrant and someone else. Like, not all Elder mods, but like, select few Elder mods should be able to rate levels. And the laptop can just focus on coding. And, like, you know. Maybe instead of having laptop to rate levels, there should be like a system in place where you have a week or two, right? Whenever a level gets published, if a mod sends the level, then has like a minimum amount of times. Like, this is basically similar to how the nomination bitmap, how OSU works, right? It's similar to how OSU works, and the way it works is that you have bitmap nominators. Think of it like a GD mod. Like, they can nominate your maps for rank, right? Which is rated or whatever, right? Therefore, you know, once your bitmaps have enough nominations, then it will be put into the qualified stage, in which then you have to wait for like a week. After a week, then it gets ranked. If there is no any issues, because if there are any issues, it can be vetoed. So I think GD could definitely have the similar system like that. So if you have to tweak the system a little bit, like what I would do is that if the level has like at least 2 to 3 cents, let's say 3 cents, then it gets put into like into a bucket of levels waiting to be rated automatically. And you will have to wait like a week or two. Let's say 2 weeks. And laptop can just take a look at levels that are in that list, right? Or Elder mods. Laptop and Elder mods can jump in and be like, yeah, I don't like this. Then you can just veto the level out of the send tab, basically. We did talk about it, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to tweak. I think the idea here is that I'm gonna have like 2 layers of this same thing, and they're gonna be like, I think 1 might not be enough, but 2 is probably good enough. Feels sad. You mean bad? Yeah. Man, we can only say, I hope that your rate just stays strong after all of this, because like, I definitely understand creators wanna have, creators find fun with making levels, but then the people are just making like a big fuss about it, about Skeletal, even though that's nothing to do with him whatsoever. I don't think he wants to be involved in that project. And you know, this also begs the question, where did Wobu gets the money from, bro? Can you just go back to one of those like $1,000 contests? Yeah, someone basically stole this level, trying to extend it without your guys' permission, and he's marketing it as like the 100k budget or something like that. He's gonna hire best critters. He's gonna pay like I don't know how that's gonna work exactly. $100k budget. How does that work? Are you gonna treat GD level like a AAA game or something? Like what? Wabu got the money from his website of Slope Skeleton merch. Yeah. Split drama. Okay, I had no idea about the split drama. Can someone tell me the TLDR of it? I don't wanna look it up. Too lazy. Couldn't be bothered. Oh yeah, copy paste. Wow. That was like a long ago. Like several months, more than several months ago. It's not really a drama. It's not a drama. It's more like a really unfortunate situation that happened to him. People being declared than drama. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't really call it drama. I think the drama was that some people were like, "Bro, get a job." The thing is, not everyone can get a job. Like, yeah, people just don't really have any level of empathy whatsoever. Like, yes, it's easy to tell someone that, right? But like, you're not in that situation. You wouldn't understand, bro. You do realize that it's almost impossible to get a job nowadays. I mean, yeah, you can work at McDonald's, you can work at a fast food chain, but like, yeah, it 99% of the time, or 95% of the time, it's gonna be miserable. Dude, we have had one or two people telling me that in my chat, bro. It's kind of crazy to think that, yeah, we're just gonna insta-ban those people. The people who are telling me to get a job, like, we're gonna insta-ban them. Like, okay, if you're telling me to get a job, then can you hire me then? Like, whatever you're working, what are you working, bro? Like, are you gonna help me to get a job then, or what? Well, I am planning on flipping clouds later. Like, it's only horizontally, because flipping it vertically wouldn't make sense. Bullies were never a problem at school because all of them find it easier to harass people online. I guess. But yeah. Some random... It's just some random people, yeah. I do swimming full time, by the way, if you all don't know. Right? I like it. I enjoyed it. Even though, yes, I do this full time, but I enjoy it. I had no problem at all. Like if you're gonna be like entitled to say that and to have zero empathy, just tell me everything. Like, is that really helpful? Like, it's not. It doesn't. I get you. You're telling something, but you're not being helpful. Donations are enough to do this full time. Yes, actually. This may sound crazy, but yes, actually. If it wasn't for the subs, if it wasn't for the ad revenue, if it wasn't for the... Like, yeah, if it wasn't for the ad revenue and subs, like, I wouldn't be doing this. I would just... And the level would take even longer. Like, I'm dead ass. It will take even longer to finish. I was actually curious about that. Is the cost of living just a lot lower in Indonesia? Both. Both. Yeah. The cost of living in Indonesia is pretty low. So, like I said, the minimum wage in Indonesia, like especially in Jakarta, is $310. That's a little bit more than $300 a month. A month. In US terms, because US likes to use the per hour instead of per month, it's like $2 a month. No, $2 a year. Year. God, I can't speak. $2 an hour. Yeah, $2 an hour. Let's say it's a bit less than that actually. It's like 1.5 an hour. Let's say you work for 8 hours a day. That's about $12 a day. No, $2. 2 times 8, that's 16. 16 times 5, that's 80. 80 times 4. That's 320. So a little bit less. Yeah, somewhere around that. $2 an hour. Is minimum wage livable? Yes. Sort of. Like, most people live in like in a rented house. Or like rented like a... I think in Indonesia we call it kos. Which is like very cheap, like apartment kind of thing. Like, it's basically like you only live in like a small room. And then there's... Yeah. How do I call it? So yeah, you only assigned to like one small room, and then the bathroom is public. Yeah, you don't have a private bathroom, so the bathroom is public. You only have like a private room with like a bed and your stuff on it. That's it. Yeah, that's called cost. We call it cost, even in Indonesian language. So that's super interesting, yeah. a lot of people, a lot of like, especially people who are, you know, you can probably live minimum wage, a little bit less than minimum wage there. But yeah, most people, they will just rent a house for like, nowadays it would be like $300 a month or something like that, right? You can go for something a bit cheaper, like $200 a month, just to rent a house. Yeah, most people would just rent a house. You can buy a house for like 100. No, not even 100. Even as low as $50K. However, it's gonna be like almost nowhere, and the transportation, the public transportation is going to be difficult because like, yeah, you can buy a house for like a bit less than 50K or 50 grand. The problem is the internet access might be difficult. Transportation might be difficult. I'm talking like public transportation. I don't have a car. I do plan on getting a motorcycle though, since it's like easy. I do, and what else? The clouds have a little blur. Yeah. I would rather live in like a big town with a decent bit of population. I don't want to live in, as much as I like villages on mountains, right? On a mountainous area, sort of. But I don't want to live in like a freaking, in like a farm where like a super small town where it's just most empty land. It's not like empty. It has a few roads, few short buildings, and a pretty large chunk of grass and farm. And I'm like, I don't want to live there. Working on Gigablitz. Oh, is it the Hardiman level you're talking about? Ah, okay. Ah, that's cool. So yeah, I don't know. I would rather live. I would rather live in like a town near a big city. Does that make sense? Yeah, like a suburb. Living in the suburb is like ideal because like, or maybe I'm just used to it. I haven't lived in like an urban area. I kind of thought living in like an urban area would be really cool because like, dude, you have backyards. The houses have a pretty large like land, right? The houses are kind of large because the thing is with suburban neighborhoods, like if you live in like a suburban neighborhood, the houses are not that large, right? I mean, yeah, usually you have like 2 to 3 stories. Well, sometimes like mostly 2, right? But in like an urban house, like dude, you have a whole backyard. You have like grass. You can just step out of your house and there's grass. There's a lot of sidewalks. The road is big. Yeah, I don't have a driver's license either. I mean, I don't see a reason to have a drive. Like, I literally don't have any freaking vehicles. I don't even own. Maybe I will get myself a driver's license if I own a motorcycle. Yeah, that's something I heavily consider. Live near Paris. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but like, yeah. Do you think like Paris or any other European countries have a issue? Like, I want to talk about this, right? Do you guys think that theft in like tourist sites is still an issue? Because I've heard a lot about it, right? I've heard like, oh yeah, you have to be careful when. I mean, yes, that is still true, but is it still a common thing, or is it like way rarer? I'm not saying that you should be less careful because of that, but like, just you have to do that just in case. But what I mean is that, are there still cases where people just get their phone stolen in the Eiffel Tower, near the Eiffel Tower, or if you have your bag stolen or whatever, passport, or wallet, passport, that's way worse, right? I mean, yeah, people can tell you, yeah, you should like, yeah, you'll be in like some huge trouble if your passport gets freaking stolen. You should definitely get yourself like a jacket with a back pocket. So you put your passport in there. Not your front pocket. Like the back pocket, like, because if you yeah, it's a lot less likely to get your wallet and important stuff stolen if you put it in the in the back pocket, right? So how do you even like, if you like to use your phone, like when how do you even like, do you just, I think I kind of have an idea. Thank you for the 10 bits, Money Maze. What is this? I have an idea. There you go. So if I carry my phone around, like outside, like if you want your to have way less risk of getting your phone stolen, but you still want to use your phone, like what do? Do you just put like what is it? I have a crazy idea. What if you put a hand strap, right? To you strap your phone to your wrist. So that it doesn't get, so like the Wii U, like the Wii guide, the Wii remote guide, bro. So yeah, you strap your phone to your wrist. Will that work? No one has responded my question. Man. Chat, do you guys think that strapping your phone to your wrist would work in that case? Like if I went to visit Eiffel Tower. That would work. Yeah, because then if someone tries to steal it, then your hand gets pulled over as well, and then it's like, I don't think thieves will even dare to steal a phone that is like wrist strap. Hello there. The Wii strap, yeah, like how you strap your Wii remote to your wrist, you know, like to get an idea. So, the thing is, what if you just want to put it? So you carry a small bag, right? At that point, I think you should, you should bring a freaking physical lock. Yeah, and then you put the lock in your, yeah. You put the keys in the back pocket as well, so no one can like pickpocket it. It's kind of overkill for just for that kind of issue. It's a bit of overkill, but it works, right? Should work. Oh my god, dude. I had to ban them. First of all, they call me daddy. Number two, they make a joke. Terrible joke. Number three, I'm gonna look at their message history. They spam emojis. And they're telling me to finish real travel. So basically they're rushing me, bro. Like, yesterday. So yeah, it's good to ban them. That's a fair ban. Yeah, I don't want to deal with some bullshit people. Like, can we have fans that are like, that have normal manners, like that are like normal people? Or am I crazy? Is it just that it's the problem that normal people that are fans of my levels, they don't come into my stream? Like it's been a bit of a problem here. Dude, honestly, I should make a venting post like what I did with what you already did with the thing. Honestly, it's been fucking tiring. Like, I'm in the middle of building real travel and I'm getting constantly bombarded with people asking for Future Funk 4. Like, it's like people have no fucking respect. Like, I'm so fucking tired of it. Yes, remember when we had mod applications? Yeah, that it's for that. We also have new mods for my YouTube as well. Yeah, it is an insta ban. There are some rules that are insta ban. Like, such as, yeah. If it's like a first time chatter and they say that it's an insta ban because they don't give a shit about me as a person, they only give a shit about my levels, that's it. Yes, they may like my levels, but like they're treating me like fucking garbage. They're not. They will never treat me with respect, and they're gonna have a zero fucking empathy about whatever I feel. That's just people. At this point, like, they want me to make levels not for me to be, not for the love of it, but for people, which is, you know, it fucking sucks. Oh, I forgot to mention, they also said that dead chat. Holy shit. Sometimes I tolerate people, but yeah, there are some people who always get under my fucking nerves. I was about to say under my skin, but it's not what I mean. But yeah. Copy paste some of this and just like do that. I don't watch King Sam a lot, and I'm not planning on watching his music video. I'm sorry. Holy shit, can people shut the fuck up about Future Fang, please? Yeah. I should be bold and start banning everyone who said something about Future Fang, honestly. I don't know why I didn't do that. At this point... Honestly, I don't give a shit. I would rather be fucking homeless. At least I don't have to deal with people harassing me or telling me to kill myself. You know why? Because you probably have static turned on. So try selecting, go to delete and then select the filters to none. Let me tell you, big fans don't treat me like fucking shit. I don't think big fans ever have that kind of behavior against me. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I open up the chat to everyone, this is what I get. Honestly, I should quit GD. I really should quit GD, honestly. It's not really good for me, man. As much as I love GD, but if people keep treating me like shit, I'm just gonna quit GD. Wait, didn't Wabu reach out to Yoraid about that though? So like he was kind of asking for permission. I thought, wait. No, the point is that he did actually reach out to Yoraid for like permission, no? And then Yoraid was like no, but then Wabu did it anyway. Like, I thought he did. But he didn't. Did Wabu not do that? That's even worse. Did Wabu even spoke to you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's a lot of class. How many objects here? 112. Oh, that's not actually not terrible. That's not terrible. Honestly, thought it would be way worse. It's not bad. I mean, by the time it's completely filled, it would be like, how many, like, less than 200 a layer? That looks more than 112, which is, you know, not bad. Okay. I've already did. It used to be a bit smaller. With smaller scale, it would have been like 250 plus. Would be 200 even, 300. But I scale it up so it's 200. So the idea is that I'm gonna stack 2 layers of clouds, each with different Z orders, and all of them are gonna have different opacities and HSV hell. With a plushie? What do you mean with a plushie? Oh my god. Oh, by the way, chat. Have you guys ever heard of this game called Unreal 2 Back on Track? I don't know if GD people knows about this freaking game, but it's a brand new game that just came out with a demo. It's going to be... That's... I think... I watched Indie World yesterday. And... and it... Oh my... Yeah, that's something I should talk about. I should talk about like Indie World, with, even though Indie World is like mostly nothing burger, but there is this game called Unreal 2 Back on Track. It's on Steam as well. Yeah, just I want you guys look it up on Steam. Unreal 2 Back on Track. No, I don't think it's free. It has a demo. So I'm gonna assume it's paid. It's not even out yet, but the demo is out. Dude, honestly, like someone as a GD player should try that game out. and be like, yo, wait a minute, back on track. Oh my god, GD reference. I swear, people in the comments, there's gonna be someone out there who'll be like, oh my god, GD reference. It's kind of funny because the Unreal 2 back on track is a second level, right? Dude, I can't help that to think that always think about that stupid GD reference about that game, bro. It's over. Very positive at 89 somehow. Looking at the reviews, oh my god, it's a railroad construction, yeah. I can already imagine someone playing that game. They're gonna play that song from DJ VI, bro. It's gonna be so funny. Someone's gonna be making a video about that game, and they're gonna put DJ VI back on track song, bro. I can already tell. I can already tell they're gonna do that, and that would be really funny. Oh, make that happen. GD hasn't discovered this gem. The GD community hasn't discovered this yet? So, it's surprising. I thought, no, there's gonna be comments that are gonna be like, oh my god, GD reference, oh my god, GD reference. And then there's gonna be people from GD who's gonna play that game because of the fact that it has GD reference in it, in the title. No, I cannot at the car, sorry. Oh, hello, Capybara. Oh, speaking of snow, it's almost spring now, right? It should be, no, it should be spring, like early spring. Which means that, is it still snowing for y'all? In Connecticut, there was a snow. Yeah, anyone in Canada, can you tell me if it's still snowing? Someone literally said that the snow, like, you have to wait until, like, late April for the snow to completely stop. It was snowing in April. Yeah, it's crazy. There was a certain point where it even snows in May. Like, why the hell would it snow in May? Snow in May is like crazy though. Okay, you know what I should do? I should use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Back in 2011, there was a big flooding, flash flooding. 10 million. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. But is everything good over there, by the way? Okay. Hello, playing GD. How's it going? It's already been, how long has it been? Oh, almost 4 hours. Jeez. Oh, there it is. The $100k level situation. Yep. I should probably continue this off stream because it's been 4 hours. Are we kidding me? So what's left in my to-do list over here? So we're working on the clouds, right? We're working on the clouds. After we finish the clouds, I think what I will do is I will just finish the pulses. So yeah, we add clouds and then we finish the pulse and offstream. The offstream thing that I will do is to finish pulses and then tweak the objects. Justice for your raid, yeah. I feel like after this news became a thing, I feel like, I don't know if people are starting to feel empathy for your raid. But honestly, more people really need to feel bad to your raid about this whole thing. Because, like... like, honestly, I don't... like... I can see your raid quitting. I'm not saying that your raid should quit. I'm not saying that he should quit. But, like, in this kind of situation, if your raid quits, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, by the way, Astor. So... spinning dot particles? Yeah, he can just say, no, I do not want to be part of this. Because, like when he reached out, I was like, oh, cool. But I don't know. I think it's time to turn off slow mode now. Yeah, I guess so. Do you know how to turn off slow mode? I should ask you, Polaragi. I should test my new mods. Do you know how to turn off slow mode? There we go. Good job. Yeah, man. Like, hopefully real travel doesn't really have any drama. Like, aside from the fact that it spent years to make the level, whatever. I don't know if that's gonna be a drama worthy. I don't think that's gonna cause any drama. I hope it's not. This channel is no longer in slow mode. What do you mean this channel is no longer in slow mode? Why are 3 people sending the same thing? Is there anything I missed? . also building lately has been kind of hard. Like staying motivated lately has been kind of hard. And I don't know how I was able to build for 10 hours back then, but I find it kind of hard to build for longer than 4 hours. Which is also a problem. Especially if I don't want to burn myself out. Community drama is one of the few types of drama that you can mostly ignore. Unless you are directly involved in it, then yeah, I highly agree. Yeah. I really hope that Real Travel, whenever it's finished, doesn't really have any drama. Like, instead of people just making like a big, drama about it, we can talk, we can talk. Privately, right? Talk it out, bro. Talk it out to me if you have any problems. For some reason, until now, Real Travel is kind of like getting popular. I sure hope there's no drama about that one part. If people are, oh my god, I really hope the dramas that people are gonna try to make are like out of something that is like, I hope the drama is just, at least if there's gonna be a drama, I really hope I will get a lot of the fans for this. Yeah. I just want to chill stream to work on my level and I saw you were live. That's cool. Because it's really rare to see a building streamer. We have like quite a select few streamers, building streamers. We had like Jazer, we have audio visual, we have Oneling, we have Osk. But yeah. Why is fake travel being a lock term? The reason is that it's kinda annoys me. It's been mentioned a lot. Oh yeah, people were asking fake travel when, because people were like assuming that I'm going to make that, and then they start asking me that. It's a sequel kind of thing. Yeah. Honestly, been 4 hours anyways. I think I should continue this cloud stuff off stream. Or maybe I should just continue building this. Okay. You know what? I think I'm done with streaming for now. It's been 4 hours. Yeah? I need a break. So, I will be live again tomorrow for another Real Travel building stream. And yeah, we're just gonna like focus on finishing this before day 500. So yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. Okay, so just don't worry. And yeah, I'm gonna take a break. It's been 4 hours. I'll watch some YouTube videos. I'll see you guys again next time. Bye bye.